All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let's get started today. Gotta fix my little frog mushroom sweatshirt. Gotta be able to see my little frog friend. Hope everyone's having a nice day. It's a cozy Monday over here. I don't know, kind of cozy vibes today. But I'm gonna be here for a good while tonight. We'll be here for quite a few hours, and I don't know, get up to some more adventures in Avowed. I would like to see if we can finish the game this week. I don't know if that's possible or not, but if I stream a lot, it might be. Guess we'll see. I mean, the plan is to be here for like another 6 hours tonight. We played 6 hours last night, I think, or night before. And, I don't know, we've been getting some good stuff done in our sessions. I keep being like, okay, today I will make good choices, and then I, like, end up murdering half the town. So, like, or the whole town. That happened too. I did murder the whole town. That was my bad. I didn't even realize it was my bad, and then you guys were like, that's your bad, and I was like, it is? Oops. Whoopsies. Yeah, that would have been interesting to discover that on a future playthrough. If I, like, actually go do a different outcome with the Rangers, and I just, like, don't burn the city down, and I'd be like, oh, that's a story event that I thought just happened to everyone. Turns out, no, it's not. So, you know, fun things. Fun stuff over here. I don't know. The game has me hooked now. I'm like, we're in it now, and we're seeing the consequences of things that are happening, and I don't know, it's getting crazy. So, yeah. Like the sweater. Thank you. Madish God, thank you. Got the sweater. Off the throne wish list, which was so nice. So, thank you. Guys, if you ever get the things off the throne wish list, I do try to open them up here. If I ever do not or something, feel free to please let me know. I really try to stay on top of that stuff, but sometimes, I don't know. I get confused with what's going on. There's just been too much. Guys, I'm moving and everything. Like, life just got too busy for a minute there. I'm just like, I just want to stream. I just want to have a good time. I want to be here. Want to, I don't know, be online as much as possible in any way I can. So, yeah. Jerusalem, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Liking. I think vocals are 1.25 speed. You know, I don't know if it's fixable. I don't think I talk fast, but everyone else seems to think so. You know, sometimes I'm just trying to keep up with the pace of my brain. It goes fast. Too fast sometimes, where I'm just like, please, I'd like to, like, not think for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. It's like, no. So, anyways. We got some cats here. They're happy. I'm having power issues, unfortunately, at this new place. I'm, like, down in, like, little basement area where there's 2 rooms down here. We've got the 2 offices down here. And I think they're all on the same breaker, which is unfortunate, but we've been losing power. Luckily, it hasn't happened, like, during stream, but it's just happened, like, when I'm just playing earlier, so it doesn't seem to be able to handle a space heater in any capacity down here, which is really unfortunate. I think that we might still have an electrician come take a look, but just want to make sure it's not, like, a bad breaker or something, but, like, the breaker's, like, tripped, like, 5 times in, like, the past, like, several days. And it's, like, not ideal. Okay, you want to know why I'm so frustrated about it? It's not even because, okay, like, it would be one thing if it happened during stream. I would also be very frustrated during that. But it happened during, like, the second worst time it could happen, which is not stream, but the second worst time is when I'm playing Marvel Rivals and I'm in my very first GM lobby, Grandmaster, right? Like, I've been ranking up to Diamond. I'm in Diamond 1 now, and now I'm finally getting to the lobbies where there's GM players, right? And that's like, whoa, I've never been ranked so high. Like, wow. I get in my first game, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We're gonna win the game. We're winning the game, winning the game, winning the game. Almost over. Boom, power shuts out. I'm like, no. Sadness. But I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go about my day. Today, again, I managed to rank back up a little bit because, you know, I lost some of my ranking from disconnecting, as it happens. And so I've managed to rank back up a little bit again, and I get back in another lobby with the GM players. I'm like, oh my god, it's happening again. Boom, power gone. I'm like, oh my god. So, yeah. That was frustrating. to have it not happen once, but twice, and but like it was, I couldn't make it up. I was just like, are you for real? Like this is not real. So, I have to go get my rank back again. So it's okay, but just like, dang it. I hate losing rank to things that like are out of my control like that. Like, okay, if I'm gonna play bad, that's one thing, but like, come on. So yeah, the game was sabotaging me. It was sadness. I was like, seriously. So it's all right. It was just a little bit of tragedy. You with the Elden Ring DLC final boss? Oh god, you were literally 1 or 2 hits away and your PS5 controller died. Oh gosh, you gotta laugh because otherwise you cry, right? Like, oh no, that's so tragic. I can't imagine. Yeah, that's why these days, at least on this setup here, I usually have my controllers just plugged in and some kind of wire to make sure nothing like that happens, because oh my god, I would freak out. Had to reboot, got the regular voice back. Oh, good. Oh, so it was a problem. Okay. Steven, appreciate the lurk. So, yeah, I don't know. Marvel Rivals is fun. We'll play some more. We haven't really had time to play any on stream lately, because, I've been trying to get through Avowed. Monster Hunter Wilds is getting reviews. I just saw the review thread on it, and it's getting, like, 9s and 10s out of 10s. Like, it's, like, averaging, like, a 95% review score, which is really good. So I may be tempted to play that. So that's where we're like, okay, we really gotta finish this tonight. We'll hop in just a minute here. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat. Hang on. DBG, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining today. Hello, and welcome. 48 months? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, 48. That's a big one. That's a big one. I think you get a different color hat for that. I don't remember which colors exactly I made the hats at this point. I think because there's the gold one. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Vegan hat. Oh my gosh, DVG, that is incredible. Thank you so much for supporting me for all that time and the stream here and everything. And I appreciate all the help as a mod and just like, oh my gosh, thank you. This chair's kind of bouncy. That's kind of fun. Oh, well, guys, it's a hype day. I don't know. I'm kind of cozy, but I'm hype and I'm here and I'm ready and I had coffee and I don't know. It's gonna be. Oh, guys, I need to just boot up Skyrim one of these days, real quick here, and we need to go get our platinum Skyrim. It's time. We gotta pick a day. Maybe we do that this week. Woozy, appreciate those bits. Thank you for bringing Meridia to the stream. You know, she's always here. She's always lurking. Be ready for the beacon at any moment. Listen, hear me and obey. Foul darkness has seeped into my temple. I'll finish the rest of the speech. Don't worry. The beacon is activated. Yeah, thank you. Dead Planet, have you already done 2 playthroughs? What kind of build did you prefer the most? Oh, trust me, I've heard Meridia's whole speech many times. The foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Like, it's just, it's there. It will always be there. Just like, you know, just like How to Build a Snowman Frozen songs, those will be there forever. Luckily, with time, JoJo Siwa's songs have faded away. I only had to pretend to be JoJo Siwa once or twice at my old princess job. I don't know why they chose me. I was like, okay, I guess I'm JoJo Siwa today. And I just... I don't know if I was like the most convincing. I really tried. I was trying really hard. Even one of the ladies that like worked like the event center that I was at was like, can I get your like business card? You were killing it. I was like, thank you. I really tried. I don't know if the kids were that impressed, but I was trying so hard to be JoJo Siwa. I prefer to impersonate fictional princesses versus real people. But, you know, has to be done sometimes. Miss that job. Gosh, I'd love to do some more stuff like that again. But I think the voice acting is going to be a bigger priority this year. I think that's going to be really cool. I would love to, like, get into different characters and stuff. I think that would be, like, super fun. I gotta start practicing. Did I have to wear the kiss makeup? No. No. Oh my gosh, this was a couple years before that, but that's so funny. No, I had to put the big giant sparkly bow right on top of my head, on the forehead and everything. It was not my best look. I'm not much of a giant bow on head person. Maybe I should be, I don't know, but it wasn't, I don't know. It was a different look. Yeah, hey Mary, do a great job voice acting. I appreciate that. I would really like to get into it. I'd like to get into like narrations and stuff. I know that audiobooks are certainly like a whole thing to get into that I think would be cool. I have the patience for it. I'm like, I could do it. I could read a book. I think that would actually be kind of cool. Like, I would love to read more books and like act them out. Like, that sounds pretty sweet. Like, who is it? Jim Dale that did the Harry Potter books. I think he has the really good version of the Harry Potter books that I used to listen to a lot. And I don't know, he's like a great inspiration for getting into the voices and character. I love his Hermione voice. It's great. So. Doing Baldur's Gate 3 narration. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. The Baldur's Gate 3 narrator absolutely crushed it. Like, I'll talk about another like voice acting like goal, right? Yeah, books are a whole thing. Of course, games would be like super, super cool to get into. That would be like the ultimate goal, right? And then there's like animations and stuff. I know for TVs and like short films and probably stuff online. Like, I don't know. Whoever needs voice actors. But welcome. What standalone games do I usually like to play? Ooh, well, Skyrim's my go-to game, but like, I don't know, we play a lot of different like RPGs and choice-based games and stuff lately. I've been playing some Souls games as well. I would like to do a playthrough of Dark Souls, and we've been playing through the God of War series. Cyberpunk is one of my favorites. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of my favorites. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd love to play through again. I only played through that once, and I don't know, I feel like playing through that one again would be a great experience to do, so that would be great. Favorite is when they have an ensemble cast. Okay, I love that. Has anyone else tried the Dune audiobook? There's a Dune audiobook. It's the one that's on Audible, which I normally use, you know, Amazon's audiobook thing. There's a narrator for that book, which is great. He does a great job. But then it like switches sometimes to a voice cast. And it will just like randomly switch. Like 1 second, like this guy's like narrating as the Bene Gesserit lady, and then like suddenly there's like an actual lady like speaking as the Bene Gesserit lady. It was way too confusing for me. I did not enjoy it. I was like, I don't think this version of the audiobook is for me. So I don't know if anyone else has tried that. I was like, just pick one or the other. Like, either just stick with the narrator, because the narrator was crushing it, or stick with the voice cast, because they were crushing it too. But just the switching, like, just randomly, I was not for it. I was not about it. So, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of jarring, right? It was a lot. And I was just like, I'm already confused enough at what the heck is happening in Dune to begin with. I do not need to be more confused. Ooh, Elden Ring is your favorite? Oh, well, Elden Ring's a classic. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Elden Ring. That's what got me past my initial, like, fear of Souls games. It was just, okay, let's try Elden Ring. And I put, like, a solid, like, 140 hours or something into my first run of that game. I was very thorough. I died a lot. Tried to fight every boss in the game. I don't know if I actually got to every single one, but I got to most of them. Some of the I just think it's so funny that I just had a more difficult time on just some of the most random bosses in the game. Like the snail boss. Like there's like the disappearing snail that's like in a random cave. Just like in like Limgrave or something. I don't know. And I think that thing gave me like way harder of time than like Malenia did. Like it, like I don't know. My build was funny because my build was I was mage. I was like a full intelligence mage, and so it was like I was very strong against very different enemies than like everyone else who was playing melee builds. Like I had completely different strengths and weaknesses. Like all the bosses that everyone's like, oh my god, I can't get past this boss. I was like, that one I four-shot, like it's fine. And then the bosses that they're like, oh, that one was so easy. I'm like, yeah. So yeah. Los Hunter, oh my gosh, you're at the 48-month resub as well? Oh my gosh, 48 months, that's a big one. Thank you so much. Good evening, welcome, and just, I don't know, thank you for your support for all that time and for being a mod and everything, and oh my gosh, that is a big milestone. So just, I hope that you like being here in the community and all, and I hope things have been going well for you. Thank you. Samantha, I love rewatching your Baldur's Gate 3 VODs. Oh my gosh, that means so much. I missed that game. I like to go back to that one sometimes and just, I don't know, reminisce on some of the fun moments we had in that playthrough, because that one was so chaotic. It was great. It was a fun time. We did 3 playthroughs of Elden Ring and still discovering new areas. Yeah, that's Elden Ring for you. That game was extremely massive and had a lot of content in it. It was just full of everything everywhere. I'd always be disappointed though. There were sometimes like random corners of the map where I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go all the way over here. There's certainly gonna be something there. And then there was just nothing. I'd be like, give me something in every single corner. Yeah, didn't Baldur's Gate 3 just get a patch? Are they doing another one? I wouldn't be surprised. They keep being like, this is the last update ever, and then being like, hey, here's one more update. So, yeah. Alright guys, we ready for some Avowed? I think I'm ready for some Avowed. Let's go. Let me get us set up here. Current patch is in the stress test, should drop officially soon. Ooh, exciting. Okay, good to know. We've got the info. Alright, here we go. Setting a photo mode. Baldur's Gate 3 photo mode is a great idea. Take pictures with companions and all. It's a great idea. Alright, generate shaders. Let's launch our game here. Game's been running really well for us. I've been happy. We've been getting at least 100 frames pretty much everywhere, I think. Even streaming off the same PC, which is nice. Like the hoodie, thank you. Thank you, Maddish God. Shout out. Alright, guys. Hi everyone, welcome back, and thank you for joining me for some more Avowed. We're going to continue our playthrough today. I think we actually get to go to the next region after Shatterscarp. We were in the Thirdborn city and all that region. We kind of need to wrap things up in the current area and get ready for the next. So we're somewhere like halfway through this playthrough at this point. We're pretty leveled. We've been leveling our wizarding skills. We are a mage. We are a court augur background. And, let's see. I lost my train of thought. What level are we? Oh yeah, I left us at such a random place. Okay, we're level 20 now. Nice. So, we were just kind of going back to some of the previous places. Yeah, I think real fast, I was trying to see if there was a memory up at the top of this tower that we apparently missed. Because apparently this region's memory is up here, but I thought we already went to the top of this tower. So I was just gonna go up here real fast. It was getting kind of late last time. DBG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Samantha. Thank you. It is wonderful to have you both here. And, DBG, just appreciate the support on the community here. Do I like this game or Kingdom Come 2? I think they're both fun, but I think this game is a little bit more my taste. Yeah, was the memory up here? No, it says there should be a memory or something up here. Is it like the fire? Wait, we still have... No, I don't have the music playing still. Okay. Do you guys know where the memory is for Emerald Stair? I thought it was up here. I thought I just went and looked it up, and I thought it said at the top of the ranger headquarters, but like... Is there a way to get, like, further up here? Did I already get it? Like, I thought it, like, marked it on the map. Right? Ranger out... Oh, is it the outpost? Oh, where's the out... Oh, that's gonna be the different than the headquarters. Okay, where's... That makes sense. Where's the outpost? Do I even have that? Oh, it's over here. Aha. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Thank you, guys. I didn't even think about it. I just saw Ranger and was like, oh, of course. The Ranger place. We have companion skills. Okay, so we have a wizard point. I don't think I was sure where I wanted to put that yet. Let's check our companions. They all have one. Who do I have with this right now? I don't know. Increase the amount of temporary health. And then Yahtzee. Let's could reduce the cooldown. I like this one more though. Increase the maximum range. Sure, I'll go for range. That works. Okay, Marius. We haven't really been taking Marius with us much. But his playstyle is not exactly what I need. Get some stun. Let's upgrade that. I like that one. Okay, cool. So we need to go up there, I believe. Let's see if we can find our way up. You like the fantasy aesthetic and then the realism in Kingdom Come 2? Yeah, I think they're both good games. I think I probably would be spending some time playing some Kingdom Come if it had come out not so close to this one. The guy's alive. Huh. We'll go back to Thirdborn after this, but I just kind of wanted to get the memory. It's kind of relevant to the story. Come on.
Coward!
Okay.
Beyond sake! Beyond sake!
So, yeah, godlike options. Okay, hang on. I want this right there. And then here's all our godlike abilities. Thorn of Sopadal and Severed Branch I haven't really been using. Wish we could like have more bindings, but that's okay. I should just use more things from the menus.
Beyond sake!
Gentle reminder. Your name is not Ranger Vicenzo. Do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vicenzo. Be on the lookout for firewood. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys with the watch streaks. Mega Man, XPD, Dorozen. Guys, welcome. Might as well grab all this stuff. Break it all down. Breaking stuff down is good for us, actually, because when we combine stuff to make more materials, now we need fewer because of our perk that we took in the ranger section. Exceptional. Okay. Keep going up. Oop. So used to playing this in the first person, or in the third person. The first person seems awkward. I like the magic and casting and everything more in first person, but I don't know. I feel like if I was playing more of a melee character, I'd enjoy it more in third person, but that's just me. Take all the food. Hello. Okay.
I'll fix this.
Overheal us up.
At least the
There's the memory. Okay, hang
What a
on.
beautiful view of Nakotene.
Now, let's take a look. So, we had missed this when we were back in this region. We found the one in the new region, I think, already. So, let's see what history we get here.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
A shiver up my back, a trail of fingers across my skull. Is this your doing?
They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
Time is a kith delusion. We walk only the road of now.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. A whispered curse. He knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this. I've done everything I can to forget him. Let's go with the embrace.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
I'm gonna go with the lover option. I don't know. It seems interesting.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, The bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hecala, did you miss him?
Tabaru Sanakis walks a long road alone. I found other loves on mind, but I never forgot him. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still. The ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. It's interesting, because I don't really know, like, the right answer here. But, like, I don't think there really is one, you know? Like, with all of these choices. Did we miss him? Yeah, I feel his absence still.
He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Fear. His traditions were from the old world. You were frightening and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you were young, as are our people. We were growing up together. Tolerance?
You should both have been afraid.
Oh.
There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. A rage? Oh my goodness! Thank you guys so much for the raid! Welcome, guys! We are in the middle of a memory here in Avowed. We're doing the second region's memories, because we're kind of wrapping up the third area right now. Welcome, guys. Huge thank you. Maisie, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community on over here. Guys, welcome. If you're new here, I am Paige the Witch, and I play a lot of different RPGs, mainly some choice-based games, some Souls, you know, whatever sounds fun here. I love Skyrim, and I'm really enjoying Avowed. We're pretty far into our playthrough right now. We're probably like somewhere in the middle. Oh, I'm getting excited, and so a cat is visiting. This is Dio. Come here. Come here, Dio. Come on. Huge shout out for Macy, though, guys. Check out the stream and drop a follow. Welcome. This is Dio. Say hi, Dio. Say hi. Oh, you're a cutie. Yeah, good job. Very handsome. Welcome, guys. You lurk a lot here, but it's nice to be able to raid over. No, that's really kind of you. Thank you. But welcome, guys. You would die for Dio. Dio is a sweetheart. Yeah. I have 3 cats. He is one of them. Ozzy is here, passed out next to me on a chair. Yeah. Hi, Dio. Well, welcome, all. I'll show you my character here in just a minute, but, my character, we're level 20 now. We're just getting started for tonight. I'm normally online pretty late evenings, my time. I'm here till like 3 in the morning often. But yeah. We are a court augur background. We are a mage, and we're doing mostly like wizarding skills, so it's very fun. Great to have you guys all here. Thank you so much. Do need to lurk to avoid spoilers. Totally understand that. I hope you have so much fun with your playthrough, and just appreciate you bringing your community over here. It is very kind. And here, hang on, let me... 1 second. Make sure. Did I also... Wait. A new guy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maisie. Thank you. Yeah, let me... There we go. Make sure I'm following too. Perfect. Awesome. Well, welcome, guys. Sorry to raid and run. No worries. I appreciate you guys. If you are able to stick around, that's amazing. If not, no worries. And I just appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows. And hope you guys like hanging out. All right, so we're in the middle of the memory. Like I was saying, we're in the third area now. We're kind of wrapping up the third area, Shatterscarp, Thirdborn. I realized doing that whole like main quest there, they kind of brought up the memories that we found in the first and third region, and I realized we didn't find it in the second region. So we're going back, we're doing the memory, and then we're gonna go wrap up Shatterscarp. So that is the plan. DVG, thank you so much for gifting us sub to render. Thank you. Thank you guys. DVG, I don't know. Thank you so very much. Thank you guys all for being here. Streams are a lot of fun. I'll be here all week. And I won't be here this weekend. Not this week, but I'm usually around on the weekends too. So, yeah. Awesome. Well, guys, thank you. So, right now, to give you guys a little bit of background on this memory, we're from the perspective of someone. We were kind of choosing our relationship to the man in the past. Said that he was our lover. And then Sapadal, the god here, we're saying, flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea.
The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. No, let's go with the regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony.
I'm being too nice. Oh no.
Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Okay, that's a little dark. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tubaru Sonakas wanted. Well, let's go. I liberated us from mystery. That's something our court augur would do.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Power. Nakad feared the other Tubaru Sonakas, and I would use the temple to gain control. Jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. How could he despise our mission? Jealousy, I guess?
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nakad feared the Tubaru Sonakas would make them obsolete. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Nakutadek was a betrayal of me. Yeah.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutadek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. Oh no, attack me in the street, or attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. I guess he attacked?
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Ooh.
The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Ooh, this is getting interesting. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me. I realized he was right. I let Nikad kill me. I wrestled the knife from Nikad's hand and killed him with it. Nikad couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. So... Inter their dead in hopes that the departing souls replenish the essence of the city's farms. So, he's killing her because he thinks she stole true reincarnation from the people. Did we die? I feel like we die.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Fury. I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. We stay convicted? I feel like we would. Fury.
He planted a tree near Nakutadek to remember you by.
Not my
As it
phone.
grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
That was an interesting one. Remembrance of Enhekala increases your maximum essence by 10%. Well, that's nice. That's helpful for us. Okay, let's get out of this area. I think we're done here. Fiorma Severno is burnt to the ground, and that's just kind of how it is. Go back to Shatterscarp. The Remembrance? Which Elden Lord did we just kill? True. Right. I miss Elden Ring. I plan on doing a Dark Souls playthrough, my first ever Dark Souls playthrough soon. I've played only a little bit of Dark Souls 1 and 2 many, many years ago, and it's what initially scared me away from the whole Souls genre. And then I played through Elden Ring when it first came out, and played through the DLC as well. And I played through Bloodborne, and I feel like I can handle the Dark Souls series now. Gotta go conquer them. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Before we leave, I would like to attempt to do this quest. I couldn't figure out how to get over here, though. I couldn't figure it out. So let's see if I can this time. Happy Avowing tassel, appreciate it. You finished your first playthrough yesterday. It's very gratifying to see all your choices get played out. That's what I love about these kind of games. Always got something interesting. Marius has got something to say.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Uh-huh.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
No one's been there, really?
No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go.
Okay, fair enough.
Until next time.
You have something else?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot.
Yeah.
I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Means I'm worthy of speaking with Sapadal. I'm that much closer to fulfilling my destiny. I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
Oh, I get it.
Anyway.
Yeah, okay, so guys, we made a choice. I kind of forgot about the whole choice we made. Yeah, so we went up here to Naku Kabel, and Ludwin and Ringrim, the Archmage, were up here, and they both had a plan for what to do. We ended up going with Ringrim's plan, which was to randomly drain the essence or life force out of a bunch of random people around the world. And for them to just randomly die so that they could cut off the Audra Pillar. I didn't really realize that we were cutting off the Audra Pillar for, like, the souls to die. So now, like, all the souls aren't going to be able to, like, find their way to the next life in this world. Which is not great. If I had known that, I don't know if I would have chosen it. But, like, then I would have had to side with Ludwin, and that would have been weird. So, yeah, I don't know. We made a choice.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not...
Anything we need here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Crafting. What do we need? We need more corrupted Audra. Hang on, do I have anything that I can break down for Audra? Star of Unbeing. That should give me Audra, right? Yes, it does. don't know if I need both of these. Yeah, okay. So now, upgrade. This we can upgrade, which is nice. Cool. Now we need blackwood branches and cave coral. Almost. Haha. Sweet. That's really helpful for us.
I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
That's nice. Tips for panic attacks, right? You only read Choose Your Own Adventure books? I miss those. Anyone else read Choose Your Own Adventure books? That's part of what, I don't know, part of why I feel like I love choice-based games so much. I would get so into them that after I would like read the book several times and choose my own like thing and follow it how you're supposed to, I would just start reading it from cover to cover and just in the random order and just try to pick up as much as I could. I was like, I don't care. That doesn't really make sense. I'm here. I'm picking up as much as I can. Let's see. Let's take the two of them. Well, yeah. Right, you did the same thing. Got to make the most of it. Oh, a dream.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious. I trust you, but you can't deny there were casualties. I'm trying to be nice to the voice. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Oh, damn. This game's got some brutal dialogue options sometimes. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand. Do I call him out? I don't know. Sometimes they drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen.
I don't know if I understand, but sure.
She hurt us. Hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Okay, this is gonna be important. How do I answer this? You would not raise your hand against us. So this is the creepy, like, voice that's... I don't know. It's not super creepy. It's a little creepy. But it's a god, so... You would not raise your hand against us. Never. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love. As long as our goals are pointed the same way. Do I go with number 2 here? Like, depends on whether you hurt the people I love? So I don't know if I want to say, like, never. I don't know if I trust the voice that much to be like, I will never hurt you. Like, I don't know that. I don't know that. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love. Let's see how this goes.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I don't know how I feel about all that, you know? Okay, let me see if I can actually figure out a way to get where I want to go. Just up here. Looks like I probably need to go this way. Or can I get over there? Yeah, I can. No. So that doesn't lead me there. You think it's in the cave? No, I think we already went into that cave. I don't think it was like a whole thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over here. Do you guys know how I'm supposed to get over here? Like, am I going the right way? We've gone back and forth quite a bit with Stop It All, between wanting to help but also like super worried about what would happen if you did, right? Still undecided how you're going to choose in your run. I get to that area from the east. Okay, so probably wrap around this way. Let's see. I couldn't figure it out last time, but see if we can today. But yeah, I don't really know how to handle the whole voice thing, because, you know, it does bring me back to, like, Baldur's Gate 3, like, the whole Emperor situation. Like, do we trust this mysterious force that has more power than we do to not turn against us, you know? Like, it's a tricky one.
They're coming.
Beyond sync!
Watch your right!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Zap, zap, zap.
Enjoy the pain, dears! Onward, watch your left!
And over here.
Beyond sync!
Okay. So... this has got to be over in the right area, right? But see, I don't see a way over there. Have I gone too far? This game open world or is it in sections? It's sections. It's like in regions. So, Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair, Shatterscarp. The regions are pretty big though. So like this is one region. I feel like this is one of the smaller ones too. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get over here. Can I get up there? Like, no. Right where I am? Underwater? Like here? Oh! Oh! I would not have gotten that. Thank you.
Beyond sync!
No!
Beyond sync!
Good.
That was a close one.
Health potion.
Stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. I mean, Kai? What? Appreciate it, Woozy. Thank you so much for those bits. Do remember to stay hydrated, right? Going in the water.
The poor
Unexpected.
dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Oh no. Alright, let's keep looking around.
At least it's a beautiful place to die.
Totem fragment. Cool. I don't know where the badges are gonna be.
Beyond sync.
Check the right.
Oops. That was a little far.
Beyond sync.
Even more. I know, but this is too much. Enemy to the right.
Your days are numbered.
Alright. What are they struggling with up here? Spiders.
Beyond sync.
Zap them all.
Never had a chance.
Beyond.
Oh, there's a priest.
Beyond sync.
Almost there.
Beyond sync.
Good. What do we have over here? Yeah, it sounds like our character's saying beyond sync. Or we've had a lot of Beyonce comments. Which I think is fun.
Not saying a word.
Thank you all so much for being here. It's a great day. I'll be here until nice and late tonight playing this game. We're gonna see if we can finish it this week. I believe. So... problem is the bodies could really be anywhere, so we kind of have to look everywhere.
Beyond sync.
I put one more point into resolve, I think, for stamina, and it's made a big difference.
Beyond sync.
Don't think so, dear.
Ulfen.
Come on. Come on. On your right.
Beyond sync.
Get him.
Patience, dearie.
Beyond sync.
There's a priest. That explains what's happening here.
Beyond.
Not bad, boy.
Good.
Watch your right.
Who's this guy?
At least you took care of those bastards.
Is the guy up here?
Glad I got to see some vengeance served.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Whose bright idea was it to rest in a Zarup cave for the night?
We thought the Zorups had already moved on. We're not that stupid. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorups were our first official mission.
So what happened?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Put your arm around my shoulders. Let's get you out of here.
Don't bother.
Oh.
I'm halfway around the wheel already.
Oh.
Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorups he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Okay. Well, we found someone. He wasn't dead yet, but he will be soon. I think it's Beyonce. She's fond of saying her name. Oh, Dash, of course. Is he human? He has shark teeth? They're not human, but they're humanoid. I forget what they're called. There's also... Yeah, I forget. I don't think there's like a codex or anything in this game, is there? There's journal, documents, tutorials. Yeah, I don't know if it tells us about the different people here, though. Okay, so there's one more that we're missing. Let me go back down. We've gotta go maybe this way?
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs, just like the Rangers did their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy?
The horror. If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
Alright, where's the enemies? I think we need to go... No, we
This
need to go...
climate does not agree
Where?
with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Up here? Yeah. Maybe over this way?
if you...
Captain Riki's journal. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put on Night Wash to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Well, so he put the guy that he considers a fool on their night watch, and then they all died.
So they were being
In the night.
followed or hunted.
We've got company!
Be on sync!
Looks easy when you do it.
Another soul for the wheel.
There we go. So was he like trying to get them all killed or what? Let's see. Run on over there. Down we go. Cool. Am I playing as multiple characters? Just one, but we have 2 companions that we can choose. And also, yeah, hi guys, welcome. How do I feel about the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun. My thoughts now are the game takes a second to really get going in the beginning, but then it really starts to get going and your choices actually start to really matter, and I don't know. The world feels dynamic, which is nice. But can be kind of scary sometimes, because sometimes, oopsies, I burned down a city.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Yeah, I met your friend. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud.
Well, he's dead.
So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
The cavern was filled with the screams of your fallen friends. Their cries shook the very ground, made everything unsteady and wrong.
What?
Sorry about her friend. She has... oh, just such a way.
Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself.
Ooh.
It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Okay. Must have been terrifying to find your squad on the verge of sickness. If they were sick, how do you know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Think you're a coward looking for an excuse? No. Doesn't sound like it. I don't know. Sounds like you had a real reason to fear and did what you could. Like... hard to say.
Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
It is usually better
Hope I
to
did.
forgive. We all deserve a chance to
Yeah.
outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Hope I did right.
Those poor, dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think we found most of what we need in this area. I know that we didn't quite get every single last inch of the map cleared, but I don't really feel like we need to go anywhere else right now. You killed this guy? To be fair, you've killed most people when you had the option. I mean, I get it. I don't blame you. Like, it doesn't really seem like a right option kind of thing. Like, he probably should have been dead from that attack, but he made it out, so I don't know. But hi, Dan. Thank you. Yep, we got the frog hoodie today. Are we ready to leave? I think we're ready to go. Let me go back to the city real quick. Go check the merchants one last time. Might as well, you know? Remember, a stabbed person can't cause you trouble later on, and might have money in their pocket. Oh no. Yeah, so this city's certainly less lively. So I killed like half the city, it seems, from what it seems. I didn't think it was going to be that many people. It's like a lot. Everyone's now really depressed in this city. The city does not have the nice, cheery feel that it did before. Apparently, we should have sided with Ludwig. I guess I'll have to in a future playthrough.
I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Have to raise prices to account for the loss? Oh no.
I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hankering for something?
Some health potions, please. Let's see. I mostly...
Welcome back. How can I help?
What you got? Nice. It's probably some stuff we can buy. We'll probably get access to new stuff in the new area, though. So I might not want to buy now.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? You still have various linens and silks in stock.
Goodness. Yeah, so there's superb quality stuff, which we can technically afford, but we already have superb quality stuff, so I think we're good. Exceptional Grimoire of Distant Death. Storms could be good. Could consider using this Grimoire. That's a pretty good one. Where's our main Grimoire? Is this just all I've been using? No, that's the other one. This is what I've been using. Yeah, that's exceptional quality. I need to upgrade that. Could consider buying a new Grimoire. I don't know if I should, though. I think we're okay for the moment. Okay. Last merchant over here.
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy? Or...
Always buy the lockpicks. Oh, that's actually a good call, too. Seems very Fallout. It's very Fallout New Vegas in terms of how the game plays. Totally. How easy is it to get money? It's not too hard. I haven't been having too much of a hard time. I would have a lot more money if I sold most of my gear, but I've just been breaking it down and upgrading most of my stuff. But I tend to have enough for something if I need to buy something. Yeah, how about the star medal?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Might want to buy some of those. Okay. Still gotta keep looking for the star metal, Smithy. So, it's time for us to leave. Is there anything else that you guys would recommend I do real fast before the next area? Or is it time to go? That has 2 skulls on it. So, upgrading our grimoire is something that we need to focus on, but we're okay for now. Might just buy a new one in the new region. Alright, let's go. We are supposed to go which way? Enter Galwain's tusks. I think that's back out up this way. Let me go here. You use a trinket that increases gold drops. That's nice. That's not a bad call. You found you were constantly struggling with gold in the first area and early in the second area, but you hit a point where money became a lot easier when the higher level weapons dropped regularly that you could sell. That makes sense. I'd mainly recommend for this game is, like, from what I've figured, it helps to focus on just selling stuff and buying things, or crafting and upgrading stuff. Seems like you should primarily focus on one or the other. Okay, cool. So, it's time for us to leave this area. Thirdborn and Shatterscarp has been cool. I wonder where we get to go next. You wish we called more books grimoires, right? I mean, we still call magical books grimoires. I'm trying to make my own grimoire. As a witch. It's a long process, though. It takes a lot to add to one, and, you know, you put years into a magical book. Press R on the map, it shows you if you're missing anything important. Ah, thank you. Strangled Audra? What is that? The cache? Huh.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Okay. They seem to really care what I'm doing. Yeah, I wonder what the next area is going to be. Where are we going?
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Ludwig is a powerful servant of Wodica, but even she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of soccer.
You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me all of a sack of sup sudden.
What?
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So
Cool.
it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I'm following my destiny. Whatever is meant to be, will be. He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like that.
Is a good way of saying ignoring all logic and reason and getting myself killed. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I have a strong intuition they are trustworthy. Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do and I don't have time for your nonsense. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra here. Say that?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us. Come on.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do.
Oh.
You don't need me for that.
Oh.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Give him time. He'll be fine in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Unspent ability points. Oh yeah. I forgot. Might want to level this up. Our power attacks. Our power attacks aren't super powerful right now. So I think I'd like to take that. Alright, let's talk to Marius. Can we call Kai Fishman? Oh no, Kai! No, but you can call him Garrus. My favorite companion? I think I like Yatsli the most. Kai is probably right behind, but I like Yatsli a lot. She's great. They're all great. I like them all, but I think Yatsli's my favorite. How about you guys? You recommend taking Marius in this next zone? There's a lot of stuff tied to his story. Thank you. Okay. I will have to. I haven't taken him very much with us, so probably just should. Favorite ability point in the game was getting health and essence back when you broke pots. Oh, I'll have to look at that. That sounds cool. Yeah, there's definitely some perk points that I haven't seen that I might be interested in.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden, even. Seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galwain's Tusks.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Oh no, is he having like a panic attack? Breathe, you're safe here. Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Oh dear. Oh my. Hope everyone's gonna be okay. Easy, if there's anything that you feel like I should know about the game or something, feel free to throw it out there. Not a big deal. What kind of daggers are those on his straps? Horrible throwing dagger design? And if it's a panic knife, it's even worse. Good question. I don't know. Alright, we ready to go? I think we're ready. We gonna dream again? Let's take... the two... Let's take the two of them for a bit. We've took the two of them for a while. Let's take Kai and Marius again. Keep Yahtzee in the party too. Oh, she's the only one that can remove illusions. Ah, good tip. Thank you. Yeah.
Marius, you told me Mount Forja smelled like a basket of rotten eggs.
Look at...
But is it
whoa,
just me, or
where
does
are
it
we?
look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Yeah, whoa. Okay, hang on. Where are we? Are we up here now? Oh, we're up here. That's exciting. Ooh. Whoa. This is cool. Solace Keep. Wow. This is a bigger area, it looks like.
Quiet, you. You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Doesn't want help?
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Okay. Yeah, strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer. Fine, I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs.
Helpful.
Now mind your business.
Okay. Hide. Hey, Ripple, welcome. Maybe a giant volcano is why Marius didn't want to come here. Does he know the volcano's gonna erupt or something, right? Like.
Going into a darkness room. We're also walking face first into a field. Look.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just fake.
Oop. Get this. 2, 3, 6.
the rest of us out.
Hey! Over here!
Ouch. I don't have a heal. Okay, I need to be relying on my shields a lot more because we don't have heals.
One for you!
We have plenty of health potions now, though, because I've been buying, like, everything. So that's the good news.
Nice work.
Where are we? I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Let's see. Here's a camp. Let's go over to the camp. Everyone's got something to say already. All right, let's camp. What's Marius got to say?
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must have not left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
You must have had your reasons?
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
All right.
Pleasant dreams.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Fear exposes weakness, and I cannot afford to appear weak.
Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy?
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressure as you did.
And look how that turned out.
Oof.
I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Think you made a breakthrough?
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Thanks for talking.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
It has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with, and all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rawatai. How many of you actually go back to your homeland? No, all you gain enriches Rawatai?
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Night, envoy.
Was that it? I don't think Yahtzee needed to talk. Okay. Let's go. Take the two of them for now. We're just kind of exploring initially.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Seems to bring out the worst in its residents. It's a testament to the Pargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
An oak everlasting. Why?
I'm only loyal to myself. When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for? Or my thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation could turn. We have to trust each other.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Huh. Okay. Don't know what any of this means yet.
Oh, God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Slagheart melon. What's this? Looks cool. Very different vibes of this area. Like, this is totally different than where we just were.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Think they use those towers to watch for invaders? Or their own people?
Another Adirin. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many dropped dead suddenly?
Yes, it was a beautiful display of magic. That's an interesting court augur option. I don't know if I should tell this guy that it was a beautiful display of magic. But I'm going to.
A beautiful display. I can't say I understand.
He's like, what?
Never mind. I'll look past that.
Okay, moving on.
The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Wait, is that you, Marius? Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
I am, and have always been, an omen.
Anyway, the Tusks
Like
never
what?
offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorims, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Kaizen, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support on the stream, and I hope that you enjoy being part of our witchy coven here, enjoy the emotes, and hanging out with us. Thank you so very much. Sounds like you're overburdened. Amalia? Who's Amalia?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
What terms will you accept?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. but she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there, nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Hello?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Star metal?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Yep. Ooh. Adraban. So... what is this? Treasure maps, my loyal shield. Okay.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Unlocks with storage room key. How do we get that key? Where's that? We have to go up here? Alright. Let's go. See if we can solve this. 34,000? Yeah, we got a decent amount of currency now. I'm saving it. I've been saving for a while so that we can buy something new. There hasn't really been much for me to buy yet. See what we find in this region. Should try to be as thorough as I can here.
Beyond sync!
Ow. Do not do that. Adra beetle. Just trying to go right here. I guess we're fighting all these things first.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Catch my breath!
Ow! Zap.
To your left!
Okay, ow.
Come and get me!
Let's eat some food.
Next one's mine!
Need stamina.
Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got! Come and get me!
We are dying. Okay. Oh my god, there's more?
Beyond sync!
Woo!
Good fighting.
Get our loot. Keep going.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Been sent by the tower to seek a parley. I'm an envoy of Adir. You would do well to continue with respect. Should I be all sassy? Let's be sassy.
Not going to happen. Now, are you going to tell me what you want?
Yeah, I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I don't know how to resolve this yet. Save a lot with this game. You've seen a lot of crashes. I don't think we've crashed at all. We're like at least 30 hours in. Been running quite nicely for me, actually. I know it might not for everyone, but we've been good. Do I threaten her? They just want to leave. Like, okay, I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Optional. Don't kill warden outcasts. Acquire the banner. I don't know if I want to solve this yet. Like, do I need to go, like, sneak in there? Like, is that the assumption here? That's what it seems to be.
Novel will be on sync! Be on sync!
Left! One to the left! Give me a second. There. Right behind you.
Zap.
Be on sync!
There we go.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, let me check this out. Is there an invisible spell? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, there is an invisibility ability.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Yeah, so I don't know if we want to resolve this right now. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, it's time to run for our lives. Time to run for our lives. Okay. Is that something I need? Do I need the invisibility option? Huh. Okay, I guess we take it. We can always reset our points later. It's not very much. I think I take it for now. Okay. Let's see how this works. Haven't really been trying stealth at all. So I see it's draining our essence. But that's okay. Is this... do I just need to go in there? Okay, this makes stealth easy peasy. I like it. I would be probably having a real hard time without this right now. Where's... Remains of a letter sent from Solus Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it's been crumpled and smoothed several times. It's been torn at least once. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible you have lost all your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Redoute and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and... Some of the supplies... Supplies expected to come... Oh, the banner's way up there. Oh, goodness. How do I get there?
Is someone there?
Right behind you.
Oh, dear. They're all on alert now.
Huh.
Show yourself.
Nothing's there.
Looks like I need to run and jump across there.
Who's there?
Phew.
They had to get...
Got it.
Let's keep looking.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to leave.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. For jamais strike us all down.
There we go. Okay. Nice. Where's the next one? Over here? Let's make a journey. So far, so good. On a scale of 1 to Skyrim, where would I place Avowed? So, this game has definitely different strengths than Skyrim. I'd say they both really do exploration and, like, I don't know, just the adventure of the world very nicely. This game, your choices matter. Skyrim is not a choice-based game. Skyrim is more of like a choose anything, do anything, create any type of character, have fun game. This game has a little bit of that, but like... But it also, I don't know, the story and your choices mattering and how everything kind of intertwines, and it's done very well. It takes a second to get going. It's not quite as vastly open-ended as Skyrim is, and basically what the game assumes about your character is fully based on your backstory that you pick for your character, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna need to go back and stealth. Here we go.
Someone
Inventory.
lives in that cave. Be alert.
I want this. Got some boots. Oops.
Unseen.
What was that?
Oh, it's literally right in front of me. I thought I had to go up. Whoop. Run. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh.
Oh no, you don't.
Skeleton wizard.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Uluthen!
Let's see what you got. Out of the way. My turn.
Good. Nice.
Just like the good old days.
What's in this building? Can I get in here at all?
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
No, priest.
Beyond sync!
Good. Well, might as well. I take it Skyrim is much bigger and has more stuff to do. I don't even know if Skyrim is bigger, but Skyrim is all in one map, which makes it possibly feel bigger because it's more cohesive, I suppose. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's a good amount in this game. I feel like this game's gonna have pretty good modability too. Am I gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain? I'll probably at least try it out. Why not? Seems fun. But yeah, Skyrim still gets points for the insane modding scene. Totally. And that's part of why Skyrim is still, like, I don't know, one of my favorite games, and many others as well, is because it has really good modability and stuff. So I feel like this game's going to have a great modability in the future too. So hopefully if some modders decide they like the game too, that would be awesome. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galwain's tusks for a more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks. Anything else to see around here? Cool region. Okay. Let's go a little bit further this way and see if we can try to find like a fast travel point or something to come back to. Maybe over there?
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the tusks.
Yeah. Some stuff. Okay. I think that's where we're trying to go.
Ice right.
Beyond sync!
This one's mine.
Beyond sync! Ah!
Oh gosh.
Hey! Over here!
Whoa. Okay, I don't know if we should be in this area right now. Brutal.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
What am I doing recover?
Beyond sync!
Oh gosh. No. Die.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see. There should be a travel point somewhere nearby. Maybe not.
Envoy, over here.
No, that's our quest. Okay, let me go back here. Let's just travel here. Maud, gotta let you summon Beyonce. Beyonce. Alright, let's turn this quest in. And then we'll go over and do the main quest. I just didn't want to start that quite yet. I like the switching up of the different areas, though. Feels good to have some variety.
What do you want?
I can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners.
So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside.
Okay, we get to come inside now. Is she coming down? Or... we are supposed to parley. We don't have a key for that. I want the key, though. Let's... this one, intellect and resolve? Sure.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
You wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out. Murder is pretty difficult to make up for, that's true.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about the problems.
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
If your father died outside the tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not? Nice, we have 12 intellect. That's part of why I drank I think we had some wine or something that gave us an extra intellect point. I was hoping that that would help us.
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Hey.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
That was some clever thinking. I'm starting to see why the Emperor made you his envoy.
What do we get? Berserker Scale. It's medium armor. We don't normally wear medium armor, but it is pretty good. It's better with damage reduction, but it reduces our stamina and essence, and the stamina is really important, honestly, for us. Alright, let's report back. Cool. Well, let's run back there. See if there's anything else on the way.
One for you!
Beyond sync!
Good.
Not bad, Marius.
Not much to see here. Alright. Did we resolve things? It seems like we did. We're starting off good in this region.
Hey.
We're actually helping.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
I wonder if this will open the gate for others, so to speak.
What's in here?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know.
Try to breathe.
This place has seen better days.
What do we got in there? Good stuff. All the way. Take all these extra weapons they've got. They don't need them, do they? You need more lockpicks. All the way up here. grenades. Looks like that's it.
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solus.
And another chest. Cool. Alright, we got all the stuff here. Beautiful. Alright, we are gonna go to the garden. I think it's time for a quick stretch break, snack break. You know, 5-minute break. We will keep going. I would like to play a good bit more tonight. We'll probably be here till pretty late. I don't know. We'll see. I will be right back. I will throw up words on stream for while I'm gone. But this has been a really fun night already. So just thank you guys for joining and hanging out while we play this game. This is a lot of fun. Can't wait to see how it all starts to wrap up. Like, I have no idea how this is gonna go. So, fun. Popcorn time. Sounds great. That's a good idea. All right, guys, be right back. Thank you all. Alright, guys, thank you so much for the patience. Welcome back. There we go. Looks like Okie Gator got the words on stream. Very nice. The gold star. Guys, how we doing? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight while we play some Avowed. The goal is to try to finish this game this week. I think we're on track. I don't really know. It's hard to estimate, and I don't know. I hesitate to ask, like, oh, how much exactly, like, do you think I have left? Because, I don't know. Sometimes it can be a bit spoilery. Sometimes I don't always want to know. Sometimes I kind of, I don't know. Sometimes, like, knowing the pace of the game can spoil some things, I feel like, sometimes. Like, I don't know. So, I kind of just want to let this one play out and see what happens, so, right? How am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It plays similarly to Fallout New Vegas, but, like, in a fantasy setting, which is super fun for me. I don't know, I think it's a pretty solid game. It's got great combat, great exploration. My choices are mattering. It's gotten me, I don't know. They're not always easy choices. Like, some choices are easy choices. Some are not. And, like, I've accidentally gotten some of my companions, or not companions. I did not get my companions murdered. But I did get some NPCs murdered that I was trying to do a quest for. I was trying to, like, help them out, like, hey, get the gang back together. And then he got murdered, and I was like, oh no, I did that. I facilitated this murder. That was me. So that wasn't good. That was unintended. Yeah, so that's where we're at. You'd think somewhere between 1 and 75 hours left. You know, Peaches, I'd say that's accurate, so. Yeah, no, I'm really happy this game came out. I think this is a really solid one. The only real thing that I have to say about it is it felt a little bit slow for a minute towards the beginning. Like, the intro was good, but then it kind of puts you out into the world, and you kind of just have to find your way for a minute, and you're kind of just focusing, like, on leveling and stuff, and I was kind of mostly focused on the combat for the first, like, initial part, but then, especially when you get to the second area, I feel like that's when your choices start to really matter, and you start to really see what you were doing and how you're affecting the world. And now that's just gotten more apparent in the third and now fourth region. So yeah, can we get back into it? Let's hop back in. So guys, we're gonna hop back into some Avowed. I know that we need to play some more God of War. We started God of War 1 and 2. We played those. God of War 3 will be soon. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I think, this weekend. I'm not going to be here this weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Ideally, we would check out Monster Hunter on that Monday. Ideally, we finish Avowed this week, like I've mentioned, so we'll see if we can do that. I'd like to play through the Dark Souls series soon, and I know that we've got some fun new RPGs and stuff coming out this year, so we'll kind of play those as they come out and go back to our games I've been mentioning in the meantime, so yeah. But yeah, Fluffy, welcome. Splitgate 2 Alpha? Oh, really? I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately. That's been fun. I'll have to start streaming some more of that too. I think that would be a good time, because I've been playing that off stream. Okay, hang on. Allergies. Okay, goodness. All right. Let's keep going. Let's hop back in. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome back, and thank you so much for joining me for some more Avowed. We're going to continue on with our playthrough today, because we just got to a whole new region, and it's pretty exciting. Let's see. The region is Galwain's Tusks. So we need to go make it up to Solace Keep, the city up there. But we have our main quest to go locate the entrance to the garden. So we have made some choices at this point in the game. And we have started to see some of the consequences of our actions. Pure Mess of Erno, burned entirely to the ground. That was not great. Thirdborn, a bunch of people randomly died. The town is not the same. I did not realize how many people were gonna die. the lady was like, oh yeah, some people will die. I don't know. And then it was like a lot of people died. Yeah, I'm still conflicted about that choice I made, but I made it, so it's, you know, we gotta see it through. We just got here to Galwain's Tusks, and we are level 21 now. We're a wizard, a court augur background, so very mysterious. And we have another point. I probably want to put another point in the intellect. It's helping us with dialogue choices. To have 12. I'm gonna do it. We haven't been struggling too much with combat anymore. We're actually, like, leveled enough. We're struggling a little bit in some of the outer areas of the map, though, so I need to be, like, aware of that, and we're gonna need to go, like, upgrade and shop and stuff soon. There's a merchant here, which is nice. But we're supposed to go make our way to the entrance of the garden here. So I guess we just head over there before going to the city. Like, we could head up to the city first. I don't think there's anything stopping us, but, like, I feel like we should just kind of head over here. Yeah, let's just kind of go this way. Looks like Marius wants to talk, so we'll go stop at a camp. Ideally on the way. Well, there's a camp right here. See if we find another one. We should find another one on the way. So we have a stealth ability now, which is interesting. So we can technically, like, sneak through places. I don't know if that's, like, the best plan. Gotta get the priests. There's another priest. There's another priest.
Make way. Let's see what you got. Beyond sync.
Come on.
Beyond sync. Nice shot. Beyond sync.
Let's eat some food. There we go.
Nice job, everyone.
What's up here? Diary of an Animancer. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that, by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarps didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. And then is dead. Well, that didn't work out for them. Zarps have been killing a lot of people in these lands. Beyond sync? Beyonce? Who knows? At this point, I don't know. I would love to know, like, what the voice acting direction is there. Because, like, I don't know what's being said. Maybe it's just something, like, magical, like, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's magical, and it's a spell, so. Bane, welcome. But hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Hope y'all had a nice weekend. It's gonna be a good week ahead of us.
Someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
I bet she's from the caravan. Be careful how you play this one.
Well, what is it?
What is going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
So, why are you keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Oh, Sapodon wants us to listen. We definitely gotta listen. I was already going to, but like, alright. Whose voice actor is that? I don't know. He sounds like the Skyrim orc. If it's not Skyrim orc voice, like, it's very similar. It's great. It's done very well. Whitlock, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate the 2 months. And thank you so much for supporting the stream and being here and everything, and hope you like being part of our Witchy Coven and emotes and I don't know. Thank you. How was my weekend? It was pretty good. It went by pretty quickly. We played this game for a good while on Friday and Saturday night. And then, what did I do yesterday? I cleaned the house for a little bit yesterday. Played a little Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Time went by quick. I'm trying to think. What else did I do? It was mostly cleaning. It's warming up around here for this week, too, which is nice. Alright, we gotta hear this guy out. You're asking me to listen to a kidnapper? No, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Do I ask why should I help you? I feel like my character should ask that. Like... I mean, Sapodal wants us to help. Alright, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
If you know it's with the caravan, why don't you do this yourself?
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again.
Hi, Ozzy.
Will you help me?
Ozzy's here. Hello, Ozzy. Can we say hello? Can we say hi? Say hi. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. How was your day, Ozzy? You have a good day? What should I do here? Should I look? I think I should look. Yeah, you're very good. Good job.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Alright, let's talk to her.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Oh, we could dexterity and untie him? No, I'm not gonna untie her. I'm not gonna untie her. Where's the recipe?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
I'll be back soon. Let's go take a look. Ozzy. Yeah, hi buddy. Oh, he's vibing. Yeah, how we doing? Are we Ozzy? Yeah, Ozzy. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Okay, where do I go? Right over here? That's simple. Oh, is this the locked chest that I didn't open earlier? I think it is. Definitely gonna be in here. We need more lockpicks. Oh, that wasn't actually it. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Up here. Molder lung. Here it is. Island moss, calcified beetle nest, gunpowder stuff. Okay. Where do I acquire this? I don't know. Let's see. There's a plant on the mini-map over here. Sorry, forget the erratic... please forgive the erratic jerks of my hand as Ozzy rams into my arm, wanting pets. What am I looking for? There we go. I think that was the only thing right here. You went to a used bookstore this weekend? Found nothing either of you wanted, so you bought out the candy aisle at $2 stores? Hey, that's a great day. Oh, I also, yeah, yesterday I also went to the store, and I went to the craft store, and I went and got some yarn because I've been crocheting lately, and I want to make cute little crochet cats. I made a little penguin. I meant to grab him and bring him down to show you guys. I'll grab him for next time. But I'm learning to crochet, and I'm having fun. So I'd like to get like really good at like making like one thing. So I'm gonna try to make like a bunch of different little cats. Oh. Still haven't found what they need. Oh, this is just like a giant circle. I see. Alright, let me go more towards the markers. Do I hear something else? Yes. Getting materials. It's nice. Need more lockpicks. You'll take things no Skyrim player ever says. Where's the skeleton key? You've been wanting to learn crochet. You should finally commit to it. Kind of lazy. I don't know. It's not too bad to learn it. I would recommend, honestly, like a little kit or something. I learned with the Woobles kit to learn how to make the penguin, and having a video step-by-step instructions that you can go back to at any time was really nice to initially learn. Now I bought like a pattern, and I think I can do the pattern myself because I learned from the videos. So that was helpful. You wish Obsidian added romance options? I could see that being modded in, but yeah, that's just not really what they were focusing on, which I get. Strangled Audra. Need to get over there to that. I must have passed right by that and not even seen.
You quickly.
Do I need to talk to her?
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Are
some
you
stuff.
by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
I'm not fleeing after all the deaths in Shatterscarp, if that's what you're thinking. I've come for the garden.
Our garden? The one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Sounds like the one the Augur... Actually, never mind.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
There's something you should know about the caravan? Letter from the ambassador? Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Better his letter than Ludwine's.
Anyway.
Something you should know?
What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with an ogre which destroyed the convoy. No, the convoy attacked an ogre.
An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
The ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay. Just please, envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
She really cares. Make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
Yeah, I need info.
What do you need to know?
The Augur is sick. He's got her trapped until she finds a cure. We're trying to speed that along.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Gunpowder?
I have some. Take it.
Oh. And the moss.
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Roots of trees with red leaves. Got it. Happy we talked to her. What am I looking for? Boots. At the base of the trees? Well, we need Yahtzee to get through here, don't we? Damn. Berserker ring. Molder lung grows plentifully around the large red trees that sit on top of the large rocks. There none there. Oh.
Here we go. Beyond sync. Beyond sync.
Good. Gotta be some up here, right? Yes. No. Gosh dang it. Okay, if not here, then across, surely. Yes. Thank you. Return to the Augur. Alright, let's hope this works.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I've changed my mind. I'm not gonna help you. No, let's give him the cure.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden Lorray will be delighted to see you again.
Lorray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler.
Thanks, Shrek.
Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
He looks like Nosferatu? What?
Learned a thing or two from this guy. Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I hope the wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
I'll take that. Is there more in there? Yes. Ah. Ooh, we don't have lockpicks. Rough. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm happy we got that resolved. We're doing good here. Have some impressive spells you haven't seen yet. I like our spells a lot. This Grimoire is a good one. The Sparks one. I do like this Grimoire of Sparks. I think we might eventually want a different one, but I really like the Missile Salvo. That's the main one I really like, so we could consider a different one, but like this one's good too. That's more for a Frost Mage, and we're more geared to be a Shock Mage.
That island with the glowing tree, that's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
Huh. Let's save in a moment. Do I think I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Ooh, I don't know. I've been a little bit on the fence about that one, just with the timing of it coming out and everything. I think it's possible that I will, but I've been mostly focused on this game and some of the other games that we've been thinking of, so I'm not sure.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Oh. Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots.
The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Does this guy have the plague? Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
Yeah, I think that is the Dream Scourge, and I think we do have to fight. You deserve a clean death. I'm just gonna kill him.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Mm-hmm.
Big up, right. This one's mine. Coming from your right.
Beyond.
You're on your right. You're not
Whoa.
looking good.
Whoa. Second wind, please help me. Okay, priest. Good, priest is dead. Is there another one? I don't think so. There's a wizard. The wizard...
You okay?
Wizard needs to die. Okay, wizard is dead. Oh gosh. Okay, we're a little under geared for this. I think we need to head back up. Oh gosh. I think we need to head to the city. What do you guys think? Head to city? This is a little scary.
Beyond safe. Never will be unsafe.
Come on, boy. Behind you.
Where? We're here now? We at least need to go to camp. We found a decent amount of upgrade materials running around.
Beyond safe.
Okay.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
Isak Sabu.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
There we go. Alright, before we go in there, I would like to have us go to camp. And then right after this, we're going to go up to the city. It's probably going to send us to the city, but like, if it doesn't, we're going. I expected to find another camp on the way here, I'll be honest. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a much longer game than Avowed, right? Requires much longer time commitment. Yeah, that's kind of part of why I've just been like, I don't know. We have a lot to play, and this game came out at kind of the same time, so I kind of had to pick one, and this was a little bit more what I wanted to play. But if we can, at some point in the future, I'd like to. Good. Good. What about this? I think we just need to buy a new grimoire. I think it's probably time. We can level that grimoire. I don't know. I think we just buy a new one. What else do we need? Blackwood branches. Ballarok skin. Can we make Ballarok skin? We can. Yes, superb +2. Okay, that's helpful. That's gonna help us a lot.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
can't think of
No?
one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
I suppose. Let's cook some food. Apples. There we go. That's good for now. Hey, Marius.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solus's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I think you and Amalia could make a cute couple.
I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Gotta hit a nerve there. You're right. We're just having fun, Marius. Live a little. Alright, what's more important to you than matters of the heart, I want to know.
I don't know. Survival, loyalty, professionalism, friendship, learning things. Should I go on? I get that it's fun to talk about and all that. It's just really not on my list of priorities.
Okay.
Envoy?
Alright.
I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time? Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help if you talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarup shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
I think I can understand that.
I imagine you can. You've been through a lot. You've already died once, for God's sake. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
So you didn't think it was real?
Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded. And no one can go there? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more. We'll find the village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. You too.
Do you ought to have anything to say?
Can't get any sleep. Me either.
We haven't done like a quest or anything for her.
What are you so curious about?
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Theo! Come here. Theo's yelling. Come here, buddy. Come on up. Oh my. Come here, where'd you go? Theo? He should come soon. Maybe I can help?
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
We traced it to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there? No, your research will change lives. This is a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
We're close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
Hope I didn't, like, miss her quest or something because I got her so late in Fiorma Severno. I don't know. Garden might still surprise you?
Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. The garden will be the discovery of a lifetime, even if I don't have an agenda. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
You still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrod declared that animancy is not welcome in the living lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
That animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me.
She's
Whether
nice.
or not I believe in myself.
I like her. Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Yahtzee have anything, Dad?
There's my favorite Adiran.
What can you tell me about the
Careful
godless?
what you wish for, darling. So, the godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the living lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here?
You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Okay. Maybe the land of sweets I dream of is real too? If the place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Lie. Fascinating. I love when the game does this. Gives you the same option, but just like, is it a lie? Sapadal is the god of the Akita.
You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel. Hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Well?
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
My guess is most of the vines were destroyed in the fires.
Oh.
The berries will return. Either nature will bring them back, or I will.
Yeah.
If Ludwig killed all the flashberries, I will be very angry with her.
Yeah, Ludwig. Okay. Okay, let's take Marius and Yatzli. Oh, I made potions? We've been buying potions. Alright, where am I? We're out here. Cool. We don't have any lockpicks, but it's alright. Nothing up here? Nope. Alright, to the Godless Tower.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
Yeah, that's... I'm not used to it either. Carrying too much. Get rid of this. And all of these. Oh yeah, what about the Berserker? Might want to start selling some of these. We'll see.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Paragrunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solus Keep, or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face.
Oh.
Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Okay. We'll see. Shall we head out?
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Okay, we must reach the garden before the steel garrote, no matter the cost.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
Okay, so it looks like we should go quickly? Hard to know if stuff like this will actually matter with, like, how much time it takes, but... Alright, up to Solace Keep. Alright. Figured it would send us up there. Oh, look at that. That's where we're going. Cool. But hey, David, welcome. Thanks for joining on YouTube. I'm liking the game a lot. It's been really fun. Our choices are really mattering. The combat is really fun. I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot. Fun exploration. Very rewarding. Like, I haven't been exploring every single spot of every map, and it seems like I should be if I want to be doing everything. It's good to clear out the maps if you want, like, the full power and the full experience and all. It's like the volcanoes.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
You need some help?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarips. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened.
Yup.
The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
How'd everything get so bad in the first place?
The usual way. Not enough resources. Too much paranoia. Surviving on a farm isn't easy. The last people to live on that farm were a pair of brothers who started thinking one or the other had the plague. Before that, there was a married couple who died rather tragically. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
All right. Let's defeat some Zarps.
Tragic, but they did try to run a farm.
Okay, wait. Oops.
Farm.
So my abilities are not correct. I want this there, not there. Okay, that's good.
Beyond sync!
Look right!
Nava, beyond sync!
Oh, that's Marius.
Enjoy the pain, dear.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Adra, nice. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and her family. My dearest Ilinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces in all our community whose lives you touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreparable piece of myself. Though, I dare say, I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill, and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me, or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Devoted husband and steadfast warden. Oh. Alright, let's take out the Zarps.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Nava, beyond sync! Ulfen!
Where's the priest? There's gotta be a priest. He's not dying. Is there one? Yes.
Beyond sync!
Need a moment, dear.
Uh-oh. Hi there.
Beyond. Ulfen!
Good.
Beyond sync! Isaksamu!
Didn't really mean to use that. That's fine. I meant to use that.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Ulfen!
The blights seem to always break apart into the smaller ones when you defeat them, which is rough. Okay, they're dead. Any more Zarps? Still says defeat the Zarps. Warden's plea. We once again ask for assistance. The Zarps are becoming more aggressive by the day. Oh no. Oh, there's plenty more Zarps. Okay.
Take him down.
Beyond sync!
Well done.
Beyond sync!
This will hurt.
Nava, beyond sync! Beyond sync!
There's nothing there.
Ah! Okay. Getting a lot of materials.
Watch yourself.
You asked for it.
Beyonce!
What do we got? Good. Let's use... use this. Or, I guess, we didn't need that yet, but that's fine. They're all dead. Have I tried the other godlike powers? Oh, not really. I should actually, let me swap those out on my bar so I actually remember to use. Let me use this one. This one has us zoom. Have to use this more when we're running long distances. Also inventory. Essence regen. There we go. Well, that's helpful.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives.
Woohoo.
The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Nice. Are there any trinkets or anything that I need to see? Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you? I bet that thing's pretty good. Loot. Alright, let's head up here. To the tower. You guys having fun with this one too? I think it's a pretty solid game. I think the combat's really fun. I like that I have a dodge, but I don't have to use it every 2 seconds if I don't want to. I feel like it is helpful. I also really like the second wind ability. It's not just over immediately when you die. At least the first time. Marius's voice lines are good. Okay, it seems like we're supposed to go around. Let's go around. I don't think we need a rest quite yet. I don't think we have an upgrade, do we? No. And no.
Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjordburn, Solace next. Best, Marius.
Marius. What's this? Prisoner incident log. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding food and water. Found crumbs under bedding. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Cressida once again refused water and soap for bathing, claims he's never needed them before. Water dumped over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Inmate Rini appeared to not respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. Inmate awoke and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mahala since she brought the charges, and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outside.
The dark leather binding this thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. The gilded lettering on its spine reads, Searing Passion, or The Chains of Desire That Freed My Soul. A strand of red silk marks a page about 2/3 of the way through the book, at the beginning of the chapter. What is this? Huh.
There's nothing for you to see here.
Nothing for us to see. What is that? Samadra? And a key. Alright, we found the key. What can we use it for?
Out of here right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent.
No.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber?
Something else.
Oh, God, makes me sick.
Yikes. Can I break it? Can I break the stuff?
Do this every day? No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Who's this?
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps? Are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your notes. Can I just tell him he's learned his lesson, let him out? Let's see.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Glower. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it.
Does that work?
You're free to go.
What?
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take
How'd
my
that
notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Okay. Looks like we should go back to Sansa. This is a random place to find that guy. That's why it's worth it to check every landmark in this game. Never know what you're gonna find. Maybe someone important. Also good to just talk to random people, even if they don't have a quest marker over their head. Okay. I'm a little nervous coming up to this. This is a bit intimidating. Knock. Knock? How do I...
Ah, Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less?
Iancu, a warden of Solace who has a long and complicated history with Marius.
No offense.
I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that.
Well?
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your very soul is in peril.
From what? The gods? The Dream Scourge? Solace stands alone. Nothing can touch us here.
The Steel Garrote is coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
You already broke the rules. You might as well break one more. Either trust Marius or you don't. Decide. I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequences. No, you trust him or you don't. Decide.
Now, come on. That's not fair. Of course I trust Marius. I mean, I did. Once.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Well, okay.
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Why aren't they coming? Come on.
It's just like I don't get paid enough for this.
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to...
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
This never happened. How dare you talk
I
to me
can't
about
wait to see what the council will say.
Well, here goes. Excited to see how this is going to work out. Thank you all so much for joining me while I play this today. It's going to be a fun playthrough. I'll be playing this all week. I'm here through Thursday, and we'll be playing a lot of this game the whole time. So appreciate you guys hanging out.
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. Huh. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why are you so shocked?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
The Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Wodika's crown, an outsider.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world.
A key?
Lest leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine?
We got side quests. And we've got to go speak with the warden. What do you guys think? Do we do the side quest first? We're not even actually in Solace Keep.
No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's
Pick up
time
the
for a
quest. Might
change.
as well. Warden.
I'd like to be left alone with my mother.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's some way to treat the envoy of a deer.
I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
Okay, I'll look.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Oh, bounties.
Yourself useful, outsider?
An exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc. It is believed to have been around since even before Nandru's time, but it is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. This creature must be destroyed for all of our sakes. Okay. Kongasar and Krusta? A pair of ogres. They're extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. Worse, they've slain multiple wardens patrolling the area. They must be eliminated. Reward will be given for killing a foul undead creature that's been seen wandering the ash forest. For some reason, it's taken up residence in the forest's crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodika. Cleanse the tusks of its foul presence. A reward will be given for killing a deadly beetle matriarch. It's established a large nest and is breeding at an alarming rate. Remove this menace and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region. Kill the fiend of Urvolnau. This massive bear infected by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in Twinedwood. The God's Forsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing.
Founder.
Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
What do you want?
Didn't expect Kratos. Hey, objection.
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do.
We did find the
But
caravan.
that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not, sounds like you have a bone to pick with the wardens?
I do, given that I am one. Our Captain Petru went missing. Of course Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower's a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts?
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
Do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Chef?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Haven't had firsts yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were in. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Want trade? Food restores 40% more health and essence. No, but that's good. We're okay on food. Alright, so we've kind of initially gone through here. What am I hearing? I hear something. Something to loot. I picked up a key. I wonder what the key's supposed to be used for. Yeah, here. We don't have the lockpicks for this room. Get this one, I guess. Damn, needing lockpicks.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abidon among the forges of...
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Okay, what are the wares? He's got grimoires. Let's see if there's a different one that we want. So, the Grimoire of Storms is what we've been using. Let me sell all this stuff first. So, Spellblade. That's interesting. Storms. The Book of Storms could be good for us. But I do really like Missile Salvo. Distant Death is not a bad one. No, I don't know. I was gonna buy a new grimoire, but I kind of like the one that we've been using. Need a bunch of petrified wood branches. So I could sell our exceptional Grimoire of Sparks and buy the superb one. We just need petrified wood branches, though. That's nothing crazy. Just don't think I have any anymore. We can probably break some down, though. Like... petrified wood branches. Superb spear. Cool. Alright, we should go upgrade as soon as we can here. Did he have lockpicks?
You're back! What can I...
Oh, looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon. Oh, and the star medal. Oh.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
The star medal?
Did he now? And what exactly is... Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So, what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I only have 2 options. I'll take the sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Yes.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade.
Meteor Blade +1.
Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Thank you. I see why you're the Forge Master.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, envoy.
I don't know what I want yet. I'd like to see what he even gave me. I was just trying to see if he had lockpicks. His health potions. Lockpicks. 13. Woohoo. Okay, what did he give me? Meteor blade. Hit steal plus 10% bonus frost damage. A full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Cool. So that thing does a lot of damage. I might as well just give him the star metal to make the better blade, right?
What can I... Listen!
I'd like to refine the meteor blade. I'd like to actually try to use it.
Hiding golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest
Ondra's
blade I have
offense.
ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Stare in awe at the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
Alright. Should be going. $141. Nice. That's exciting. I'll have to actually use it. Look at how cool that sword looks. Sweet. What's in here? Yeah, a lot of the voice actors in this game sound familiar. Can't place exactly where I've heard a lot of them, but somewhere. To all who serve in the forge, I am your forge master, and you shall treat me as such. Okay. Keep it moving. Quick save.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Okay,
Of
let's
course they
go to
have
the
an
council.
elevator. How elevated of them.
Alright.
If we open our gates to outlanders,
Let's
we
listen.
stand to lose everything.
We're eavesdropping.
They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
We will talk about this later. Yeah, I guess.
I was wondering if they were going to notice. They do. I like that.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel grow out in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed. I don't have to explain myself to you. This isn't your place to comment. This isn't your place to comment. Let's try that.
And this isn't your place to be. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Some arcane force, some spirit must protect this place.
It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Every other community on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge. It will come for you eventually, Nandru or not.
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden, and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
Do I just tell them? I feel like I'd tell them. God is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. Maybe I don't say that. We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls,
yeah, sorry.
envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The
Should've
markings
just told him.
on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am the reincarnation of Nandru. No! Anyone do that option? That's ridiculous. I'm the godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
No, we read. If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
Oof.
Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination to help you.
Won't stop searching.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Huh, alright. Let's locate the Steel Garrote then. Looks like Marius wants to talk. Mihala's key. Collection of papers. Stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part, it's a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. Hidden amongst the marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. Need a key, huh? Alright. Anything over here? Not really.
Envoy.
Oh.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Want to squeeze a few more insults on the way out? Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward. You still owe me an apology? You're picking your battles. This feels like a difficult situation. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough.
we need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might.
So, he wants to leave? Need to leave the keep.
You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Okay. You were right, so he knows. So you knew about them the whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're so afraid of Mihala. You're a traitor. The garden doesn't matter to him? What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor? Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
Ooh.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake. I'm sure Mihala will love to hear this. You have a point. Hopefully Mihala would see it. Oh, gosh. So he doesn't even care about their traditions, and he would offer up the keep? So he's just trying to save his people, which I get, but I don't know if that's the way. Yeah, he wants to trade to help the people, speak with the guy in Paradis. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Do I call him out? I don't know if I agree, but like, he's trying to, okay, because here's where I'm coming from. I've caused the death of a city already. Like, Fiormessaberno is gone. And then Thirdborn is like kind of decimated. I don't want to mess up another city, and they would have to leave. But, like, what if they got attacked in their fort or something? But, like, it's their fort. I don't know about that. I'm sure Mihala would love to hear this.
She already knows what I intend.
What?
And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
The war isn't pretty, you gotta think of the future. Like, I don't really know where I'm leaning right now. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them. It would change you all. It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
If I see Ludwin, she's dead. Sorry. The thought had never crossed my mind. The Steel Garrote are my countrymen. No, the Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand. Inquisitor Ludwin is out of control. I don't know. They are unpredictable. I'm going to say that.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
Yes?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them.
Guys, raiders, welcome! Hey Trey, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Welcome, guys. If you don't know me, I am Paige the Witch. We are playing some Avowed. We are pretty far into our game right now and having a lot of fun. Welcome on in. I play a lot of different RPGs, choice-based games, some Souls, I don't know, fun stuff. We love Skyrim, and yeah, hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you. Hey, welcome, guys. Huge shout out for A-Trey. If you guys aren't following, please go check out the stream, drop a follow. Amazing vibes on stream, and just great, I don't know, she always has great videos and stuff in general. TikTok and Instagram and all, so yeah, welcome. We are pretty far into our game right now. We just got to, what's this region called? It's Soulless Keep. We're in the Soulless Keep area. We just got out of Thirdborn and Shatterscarp area, and we're in the next region now, so we're making good progress. We are, of course, a mage, a wizard, and we are a court augur background. So, welcome, guys. Good to have you all here. I'm enjoying the game a lot. What were you guys up to? Welcome, welcome. The steel guys can't be trusted. I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how our current mission is going to play out right now. We're kind of in the middle of making some choices at the moment, and I'm like not sure how I should handle things. I already got a city burned down, which like doesn't have to happen. That's just not just how the game goes. Like that was the consequences of my actions. And then I kind of decimated the population of another city, sort of. And then I'm trying not to do that again. But it's kind of hard, actually. So, yeah. Good to have you guys here. Chatted and beat a boss in Metroid Dread? Fun! I haven't played any of those games, but that sounds like a super fun time, and I hope that was fun. So, welcome, guys. I'll show you my character in just a minute here. But if you guys are just joining for Avowed, we're decently far in, like I was saying. Our main summary is we are an envoy from the Emperor. We are a fungus person, and we are discovering that we are a godlike, and most godlike know who their god is, but we didn't, and we're discovering more about that, and now we're in, like, Volcano Land, so fun stuff. Welcome, all. This guy, okay, so what's happening right now is this guy just told us that we are a fool for warning them of the steel garrote in the lands. And he was like, you fool, they're not there, ha ha ha. And then he's like, okay, actually, now that we're in confidence and the other person's not there, actually you're completely correct. They are here. They are going to possibly destroy us. I'm afraid. I would like to give them our tower in exchange for supplies and not getting murdered. So that's kind of where we're at here. So I haven't been like the most understanding, but I haven't been like calling him out fully. So, I don't know. I'm kind of taking a little bit of a middle ground right now. I don't know. I'm very torn on this decision right now. I don't know what to do here because, like, I don't really want to, like, help out the Steel Garrote and the Inquisitor and stuff. I don't really, like, want to side with them and, like, have them give up the tower, but, like, they might die if I don't give up the tower. So, like, I don't know.
Oh, please, look in on him, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
So he wants me to what? Alright. Where can I find the living archives?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
It's tea time. Think I should call him out? I did a little bit. I didn't fully. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on that right there. But, like, if I'm going against the Steel Garrote, which I have been so far, I think I've got to go against that idea. I don't really know, though. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here. Cool. Zoop.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going at it.
Where is that caravan?
What's up here?
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief.
Who's this?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Show me your wares. Am I going to be doing side quests in this area too? Of course. Why not? The blade that hungers. Seems like a cool dagger. That's kind of fun. I think I'm good right now. We have equipment upgrades available.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch?
Take a look around.
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
What's that barred door? Take that stuff. Cool.
Found a spider the size of my face.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed.
I should be picking up all the food I see.
A word, please.
Guy wants to talk? Alright. Hello.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
What? A straight answer? Bear?
It's water, of course.
Oh.
And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this, tradition that.
I think there is a problem with the water supply, right?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it. Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Okay. Existing aqueducts? Well, no promises. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Let's go do that. Sure. Gives us a place to start. How can I get down? I think we go this way. Here we go.
Outsiders, in the halls Nandru built himself.
Oh, great.
Quartermaster.
Outsider.
This looks like a place where I can buy things.
Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay. You need something?
Yes. Good shield. The god totem fragments. Yep, let's buy that. And let's buy all the lockpicks. Beautiful. Alright, let's go find that missing expedition team. Hey Trey, hope you have a great night. Appreciate you bringing your community over here once again. Have a good one.
But Kostya says that Solace
Oh?
Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps? What are they arguing about? Nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
You cannot. These are Pargrunin matters. We'd prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunin affairs are Pargrunin affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
Oh.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Can I not help?
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
What do you think it means?
I suppose that's edible. Well, not looking forward to it, though.
Beggars definitely can't be choosers.
Alright, so we need to go out here. Got a bunch of bounties. We got a lot to do now. Missing expedition team is down here. So let's start here. Bounties are really helpful for money too. So we'll make sure to get those done. Looks like everyone wants to talk.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
You're stronger than that. You will overcome this.
I appreciate that, Envoy. I just wish I believed it. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or Augurs or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack. No way a gang of Zareps could get through those gates. She found a way to alert Solace and remained at her post?
Wouldn't be much of a story if that's what happened. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
That's a dark story.
And they tell it to children.
Oh.
What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
Well, we're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. If I must.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
Yeah, what do you think about that plan for a deal?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's a good deal for a deer. It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt. It's not so much you shouldn't make that decision on everyone's behalf. I just don't think it's a good decision. I think it's reckless.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got.
That's fair.
Rawatai's grown over the
He's
centuries
for it,
through
okay.
dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's, I guess, what it comes down to. They know how to survive in the Tusks, they should stay here. Or anything's better than this, they should take their chances elsewhere. This is a tough choice, you guys. They know how to survive here, and this is their home. But, like, I don't know. I think they might want to just stay here. Anything's better than this? It is kind of brutal out here. But it's kind of brutal in a lot of the places. So the thing is, like, I don't know if we want to make a deal with Adir and Ludwin. Like, I think we go against Ludwin. I think we go against the whole thing. I don't know. I don't think we play as, like, Emperor person. It'd be a different playthrough if I did. We haven't been going along with them so far. They know how to survive here. They should stay here?
Surviving. That just doesn't seem like enough.
He doesn't think it's enough. I don't know. That's interesting.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay,
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rawatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mahala's trying to protect her people. Yeah, what kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
He's like, it is really good at killing things. Am I really a witch? I am. I consider myself a kitchen witch or a green witch, chaos witch. I don't know. But mostly kitchen witch. Practical magic, you know? It's all about adding magic to your daily life. Kostya did seem more innovative in his thinking.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative,
then Solace is in deep trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, but we're gonna do it anyways. They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions. Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers. It's true.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Thanks for talking.
You have something else to add?
Envoy? Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back, after the way I left things here.
Something happened to you here?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Oh, I see. How dare they treat you with kindness and generosity? Who do they think they are? Why can you just mock him? Yeah, they took you in from where? Where'd you come from?
That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village.
Oh.
I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but... I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
So, yeah, that's very suspicious.
See? I thought so too. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take a moment, breathe. You sound like a madman. You can be so mean to them.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway.
Alright, that's enough.
Thanks for talking.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years.
Oh,
Why do you ask?
30 years?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile.
Oh?
Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
You don't, do you? Yeah.
If you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
True. Alright. Exit here? Yeah. A dream? No dream. I was expecting a dream. Hard to predict when they're gonna be there. I always seem to think that I'm not gonna get one when I do. Alright, guys. We've gotten a lot done tonight. We had, I don't know. We did a lot. We got to a whole new area. We picked up a bunch of quests and all. I think it's a pretty good time for us to actually call it for today and come back for tomorrow. We got a bunch of quests, a bunch of things to go start and go do. So now we've been into the keep. The steel garrote is up there, and the abandoned warden tower. This is... Okay, we should do Marius's quest after we get back. We'll probably go do some stuff down here, and then we should go back up there and go do Marius's stuff. If this is anything like the previous areas, the farther area across the river or chasm or whatever it is tends to be a bit more difficult. So we should probably get some things done down here before going up there, is my thought. So we'll come back and start down here. Cool. Alright, well guys, look at us. We look cool. We're level 23. That's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out and being here. Appreciate it. Till the next time. Alright, guys. It's been a lovely, lovely day. Let's take a second. Let's do a raid tonight. Pick someone here in just a moment. It's been a really fun night. I've had a great time. This has been really awesome. Guys, I've got some fun stuff also just planned. So keep an eye out for more stream announcements and stuff coming up soon. I'll catch you guys on Discord and Instagram and Twitter and all the places. You guys know where to find me and all. Let's go. Yeah. We'll go on over here. We're gonna go raid Crystal, playing some Kingdom Come. She's on the Guidance of Grace stream team that I'm also on. Also plays Souls games, so let's go on over there. Bam. Cool. Alright, guys, let's do that. Bam, there we go. Here's our raid command. If you guys want to copy and paste that message when we go and bring that hype, that would be awesome. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for the follows, for the subs, for all the incredible, incredible hype. You guys are amazing, and I'm just so thankful every day that I'm able to be here and stream, and it's just a really fun time, and your guys' support, even just being here, in any way, shape, or form you're able to, is just really awesome and really helpful, and you guys are amazing. So just thank you all. Let's go bring some good vibes to another streamer. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be here through this week. I won't be here this weekend, but I'll be here until Thursday every night, and we'll play lots of Avowed and try to see if we can get to the end, right? Awesome. Rhythm, appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for the kindness tonight. You guys are amazing. I will see you all tomorrow. See you all soon. Page of the Witch here on Twitch. You guys know where to find me. All right. All right, guys. See you all later. See you, I don't know, on Discord and, I don't know, Instagram, all the places until tomorrow. So, awesome. All right. See you guys. Take care. Later. Good night.